I'm recently looking for a link part and want to go from to participate. Ooh, I see. So another way to increase bond levels. That's pretty cool. I guess, just before we continue, let's see if I can do any duels. Sure, let's fight you. Anyways, there's a lot I can talk about today, which I did talk a bit on Wednesday, but there's a lot to talk about though, nonetheless. We're fine. Just to heal up. I probably could have killed him, but just to play it safe. Oh yeah, I would have killed him. Ew, we took out the Shadow Dragon. But anyways, let's continue on. Just explore where we can. I'll probably do a couple side quests. And then we'll just proceed with the game. Yeah, cool. Encountered by a large number of enemies at once. Oh, so this is like a training camp for us. I see. I see. And no thanks. In due time, though. In due time. Can I go outside? Okay, we'll focus on upgrading and doing some side quests first then. At least we're all busy. And half, which means we're able to make money. Yep. Oh yeah, and just a heads up with Grand Blue Fantasy vs Rising. So I did have plans to stream initially, but honestly, I'm probably not gonna stream it, unfortunately. Like on one hand, I do want to, but on the other hand, well, today I was too tired, and not to mention the time restrictions doesn't help. So yeah. I see. I see. Wow. Okay, so this is how we get more playable characters. Which I'm honestly down to do. And not to mention a bunch of community quests. Might as well give them a lesson in the meantime, but damn, so much has changed. After we won the Grand Magic Games. Might might not even get to the actual start of the Tartaros arc. With how much there is to do. But we shall see. Just do what I can in the meantime. I can never run out of water, I see. And we'll get to these people in due time. Yeah, though, let's just do the side quests. Whoops, Sting, will you like this? He probably will. And now it gets Sting as a playable party member, I see. Wow. Wasn't expecting him to eat it, but works, I guess. Hey, yay, Sting's a playable character, maybe? Or soonish? Ooh, some interactions with Shelly. Wow. A lot of character stories I can do. Even this guy? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. To be honest, I think I should work on my hideout first, honestly. Okay, definitely. Oh, yeah, of course they do. Well, let's get the materials I need first. This that should be faster. Link on to fight number enemies at once. Okay, let's just see how this goes. Okay, let's make everyone strong. Good job, Scorpion. Nice. Okay. Here we go. Hey, when you leveled up. Oh well, that's not why we're here anyways. We're here to get a material. Nothing more, nothing less. So let's get that over with real quick. I see. I'm actually not sure what that's supposed to do, but we'll do it regardless. Nice. Hey, level ups everywhere for everyone. Ooh, a Virgo's stronger. Nice. Well, we had to fight through a couple other enemies anyways. So, let's just get it over with. Anyways, there's a lot of things I can definitely talk about. Especially, well, like fighting games. What else? I'll say a lot I can talk about in general. But I'll say that for when more people come in. Let's go, Mika. Okay. Here, let's do this. It's gonna take a bit, but anyways, I guess what I can do to try to start it off. So, I know Tekken 8 closed beta is going on this weekend. In a few weekends, we're gonna have the Mortal Kombat beta. And then we also have the Granblue Fantasy vs. Rising beta happening this weekend too. Which, like I mentioned earlier, I did want to stream it, but unfortunately I just ended up being way too tired, and I guess I'm just not really in the mood to really try it for the time being. Or at least not on stream. Because I still want to play the game, especially after hearing more about the game. It actually sounds like something I would like. But I'm just not really too interested in it at the moment. At least when I still have Street Fighter 6 to grind. As long as like many other games. So it's gonna be a commitment either way for me. But I'll probably get it regardless. Probably. Yeah. Of course you do this. Let me heal everyone here. I'm probably gonna have to use my ultimate attack as well. Nice. Okay, now I can see how I'm supposed to break those walls. Now I see. Well, got what I needed, so. Hey, stage looks a little nicer. Number 23rd. Now we can go to Degree Plains to get something else we need. Oh, I see there's a community request there, so let's go talk with him as well. Why are you out here, though? Oh well. We'll see if I remember to go back to her. And yeah, let's get off this guy. Here we go. Now, the usual buff, everyone. Okay. You are stronger now, Leo. Ooh, crits. Yeah, resist, huh? That's a good one. And of course, they're weak to the one I don't really use. Oh well, we got it. How the pool's better. Got one upgrade. So I guess... Okay, so... To be honest, I don't really need to upgrade them anymore now. Unless I really want to, and not to mention they're actually pretty expensive aside from these ones. AKA the new facilities, so... I'll do these. And then we'll probably just do a couple quests to continue. Before we proceed with the main story, since I think my goal will be just to really try to get through chapter 7 tonight. Which should be pretty doable. Should be, anyways. We'll see though. Alright, here you go. Well, I don't remember seeing this chest here. Well, anyway, let's go beat up the one monster I need to beat up. Yeah, beat him up. Okay. There we go. I guess I could do this. Aw. Why do I even use that move sometimes? Well, I'm not trying to 100% this game anyways. I really just wanted to play it because I've heard this game is really fun, which I could definitely say I am having a good time with this game so far. nicer pool. And I'll probably do a couple side quests along the way. Just to do a mixture of making more money and helping out in general. As well as the interesting side quests for the story. That's the plan anyways. Okay, frames are like the game's mostly running fine on stream, but I can see there's probably a bit of, it might look a little choppy on stream, but I promise the game is running fine. There's no frame drops on my end either. Like, I could turn down some graphic settings if I wanted to. Oh well. Here you go, Mira. Looking nice. Anyways, what quest can I take? Because there's so many. Like, way too many for me to count. Like, I probably won't do the A ones yet. Dude, this is a shitload to take on. But it does give me a lot of money. But I guess tonight will be spent on pretty much doing side quests. Let me go do this one just because I get a decent reward for it at the end. And then we'll do the other character stories too along the way. To be told, this would be nice to have someone to chill with. But that's fine, people will come by eventually. Anyways, let's take it down. Man, having Gemini be losing her bikini is funny, but I know the anime was a bit different. But still funny nonetheless. I just wish there's a way I could skip this. But it's fine. This music is nice though. Okay. What my biggest? Okay, I'm probably just gonna have to use my ultimate. My team up attack, if anything. Anyways, let's go, Virgo. Hey, follow up. Yeah, that was easy. But we get a decent reward for it. Hey, Urza leveled up as well. Yep, let's report it. Ooh, we moved up a rank too. And another character story as well.
これ盗賊団の撃退気づいたフェアリーテールとの戦いの後ギルドが解散してジュビアたちみたいに別のギルドにこういう風にギヒガジル君
Ex-guildmates. I see. Sometimes I forget they're from the same guild. Sometimes I forget. Anyways. What should I do first? Hey, let's just do this. I'm gonna do all the story-related side quests here.
Yo.
Oh, he opened a school. Interesting.
Yoshi. Huh?
よし
Interesting. Teach magic to students.
どこに
How do I do that?
ここだな。
How do I do that?
さて。
Hopefully it's not something too hard. Hopefully. Oh, fighting. I see. Oh, I guess we'll see how this goes.
どちらが上か分からせてやるよ。血流の
Yeah.
楽勝だな、ギヒ。
Wasn't even hard.
ギヒ。
Of course they liked it. God damn it. Dark Guild now?
よし
Well, time to fight again.
行くぜ。
These quests are easy to say the least. Even though it is technically just to the main story. But I do need to make money somehow. Anyways, I guess we'll see how long I go for tonight since there's going to be a lot to do here. And oh yeah, so I know this game has an epilogue of some sort, but once I get to the final chapter, I'm probably just going to call it there.
やられる覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Most likely. Like, if I had more time, I would actually try to play through this, but unfortunately, that's just not the case for me.
交流権。
行きます
Oh, I can't do that. Well, I should use a lot. Yep, we broke one. That didn't even hurt.
血流の
Oh yeah, we're way above their level too, so that doesn't really help.
ジュビアにかかればこんなものです
Good job, you two. Good job. Honestly, if I do everything here in this stream, I could finish this game either next time I stream, honestly.
ギヒ。
Most likely. Now that I'm looking at it.
と
I think I can start on Trails next week then.
はい
よし。
We'll see how it goes though, since well, next weekend, I'll admit I definitely won't be streaming, just because it's gonna be Evo weekend. So, unless I feel like streaming Street Fighter 6,
帰ってきたか。
I sort of just want to enjoy Evo and such. And just fighting games in general that weekend. That's the plan anyways.
ねえレビあーなんか
A new song.
あーなる
Oh
ほど
boy.
下手の横好きだけどねそうだねでも
We'll do the character stories in due time. And Kagura and Urza as well.
ああエルサそれでこの町にいやなるほどいやドラゴン退治の時に加勢してくれたお礼と
I see. There's a lot of character stories to say the least.
あんたを優秀
ルーシー様に協力してほしいお仕事が雪のそれはいマスターが
雪のマスターはやめろって言ってるだろう
はいスティング様そうかよかった
こいつだ遺跡を
その遺跡には遥か昔に作られた精霊の鍵が眠っているらしいのです
雪乃がその鍵に興味があるらしくてな
精霊の鍵ありがとうございます
じゃあよろしく頼むよ
Okay. Yeah, I might as well just spend this stream doing all the side stuff. More than likely. Bond Raids and Lakuma. Which I can definitely get more done in a bit. But first... Let's do this real quick. Shouldn't be too bad. Attempted kidnapping.
そうね頑張ってねどこに行きましょう
A lot of requests here, though, I won't lie. A lot.
次は
Which, plus side, the next RPG I'm going to stream, Trails into Reverie, will not have any side quests, so I don't have to worry about this. But there is side stuff to do. Just not in the form of quests, which I will take when I get to Reverie.
こんにちは
なんだって
Oh, totally not suspicious.
あ何
Come on, let's beat him up.
ちょっと
Okay. Chase after the kidnapper. Because you are a child, Wendy. But it's fine. You're powerful than most of them. Yo. Of course, there's a numbers game.
Yes.
Hey, Leon.
張り切っていきましょ
Here, let me buff you as well.
アイスメイクスノードラゴン
I see.
う血流奥義召喚天空
Yep, GG's. GG's. Yay, Wendy's level 37 now. And she's a bit stronger too. Nice.
ありがとうございます。
あそうだな。
Hey, acknowledgements.
あ
Karma.
やるじゃないの。
Oh well, these quests are gonna be pretty easy to get through anyway, so it'll be fine. And easy money. The tiring part is really just gonna be the fact that it's doing the character quests. That's gonna be the tiring part. Especially with how many there's going to be once I get to them.
これも違う。しかし
どうしたの？
But really, why are these people in here anyways?
必要な
So many damn character stories to say the least. Sure, let's do this one.
うん。
From the king.
そうね。
おう
そうだ。よし。
何そうだ
Yeah, making Urza angry. Doing things the hard way, essentially.
頑張ってね。
どこ行くか
But it'd just be like that, I guess. It'd just be like that.
おう
うん。おお。
ちょ
Mm-hmm.
何が出てくるかな。
What is this? Well, I'm not gonna need to.
ありがとな
Actually, it'll make do with this.
開け。諸女空の扉。ファルコ。ギタホール。
カット。行くぞ。ペンタグラムソード。
Okay.
アイスメイクコールドエクスカリバー
Nice.
グレンカリウス
Okay. Just need BM5. And worst case, if I don't BM5, I'll just use my ultimate attack. To deal as much damage as I can. But we're dealing good damage, I'd say. Nice. Okay, I might have to use my ultimate attack soonish. More than likely. Dude, it's not even helping actually. Okay, helped a bit at least. Okay, so we should be fine, theoretically.
アイスメイクアイスブリンガー
上等ベニザクラ
Hopefully. I really hope so, anyways.
ユレンフォーカーン
Oh yeah, we should be fine.
天竜の翼開け諸宇宙の扉
We should be fine. Hey, yo, Phil. Welcome to the stream. Tower Street to Gold 4. Nice, nice.
上等
Can stop your streak. It do be like that. It do be like that. But hey, he's almost flat at least. Almost there. You didn't know she had a flip thing?
よし
You mean the double jump he does when he's in the air, or what looks like a double jump? But I know it's sort of like you can sort of combo into it. Or is it something else you're talking about?
さて
The move,
次は
the move, the move to a direction, and you press 2 kicks. Oh, is it like a roll of some sorts to a degree? Like you can get behind your opponent and such.
よしここだ何が出てくっかな
Okay. I haven't really seen that many players really use it, to be honest. Maybe outside like if they have their Arabian Cyclone up, but I haven't seen much use of it yet. But again, it's only been a week since it's less than a week since the character's been out, so I can see why. I might have briefly seen it, but I don't see it that much either, so
痛いわよ
very relatable.
さて アイスメイク
And like I
ア
said,
イスブリンガー
just first week 1 stuff that everyone's still getting used to and such.
カリューの鉄拳
Meanwhile, I've pretty much just been on Ken and Manon. Manon more so because she's pretty close to Masters now. I've been 4 with her, so not too much longer before I get her into Masters either. Rashid, we'll see if I ever use him again. We'll
知
see.
られたいものからかかってこい
Because I do think his kit is pretty fun to work with, but just getting used to all of it alongside his other stuff is going to take me some time.
別流を
But we'll see. Because there are a lot of characters I want to work on in general, still. Even though some, like, Cammy, I probably won't commit to anytime soon. I was planning to, but
痛いわよ
considering my roster, I don't really have a spot for her,
さて
for better or worse.
アイスメイクアイスゲイザー
決戦
カリューの鉄拳
Oh yeah, Phil, just curious, but I seen you saw the news about Tekken 8, how they're not planning to have any guest character at launch. And we got to see a bit of the League roster. Because of the PC test and such.
痛いわよ
アイスメイク
Oh, I messed up.
よし俺たちの勝ちだ
Wasn't enough. Oh well. when I play Val, where there are no Kens. Have fun. Have fun, Phil. I'm just gonna skip this. Because I'm probably gonna have to go do a fight soon. Yep.
張り切っていきましょう。血流奥義。
I'm probably gonna be going for a good bit tonight anyway, since tonight should be mostly doing a bunch of side quests and probably the main story too.
よし。
Probably.
痛いわよ。
さてアイスメイクアイスブリンガー
決戦
Anyways, I guess since I'm on the topic, I could probably talk about how Tekken, some of the news for Tekken 8, like, so, at least at launch, they don't plan to have any guest characters, which, I know some people will probably be disappointed, but, come on, it is a Tekken game, and it's gonna have a fairly big roster regardless, and they'll probably come later on too, so... They'll come eventually. Eventually. And certainly the extent they did. And not to well, and in my case, I wasn't planning to use a guest character anyways. Law's pretty much the main guy I probably will use. Probably. But that could always change.
太陽の剣
カリュウの鉄拳
もう終わりか暴れたんねえぞ
And then this goes alongside when I was going to talk about is that some of the base roster has actually been leaked. Which, well, I don't think it's going to be the leak, the data mine shows everyone because Harada says they want close to 30 characters at launch, which, considering Tekken and such, that's definitely possible for them. And the leak pretty much included the leak pretty much, or data mine included. The data mine included characters that are currently in the beta, obviously. So yeah. At least that's what I think, personally. So about... By the way, I can see Tekken's 8 roster being fairly big. Once we get to it. Once we do, anyways. But we'll see. Which, once again, I didn't get into the Tekken 8 beta, so... Granted, I don't think I would have been streaming it anyways, even if I did. So it works out for me, more or less.
カリュウの鉄拳よっしゃ勝った
But anyways.
よし。
どこ行くかなよしここだ
Tekken 8, I'll definitely check it out most likely. But whether I get invested into it or not is another story, which I personally don't see myself doing. But anything can happen, like I said.
よいしょっと
よし
Literally anything can happen.
よいしょっと
Since games like Pokemon Unite, I wasn't even planning to invest into. At least with the amount of time I have. Even though I don't really play it much nowadays. I'm really just waiting for Blaziken at the moment. I'm always down to play it, because the game is fun. For me, anyways.
物流奥義勝敗天空戦よし
We shall see though.
天下地球の扉スコーピオン
I think Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. So I did talk about why I didn't stream it, which I'll probably try it out for a bit. But I guess another reason why I haven't really been too interested in trying to get it because I've pretty much heard the game's more or less similar to DNF Duel at this point, in some aspects. Not entirely, but in more ways than one at this point, which you have to try really hard to be really like it, which this was something I wasn't expecting. This was something I wasn't expecting the Grand Blue Fantasy Versus to do at all. Which, for what it's worth, I'm not against it. Because I do like games where you're rewarded for being on the offense and such. I'm actually okay with that. The reason why it surprised me so much is just because we have so many games already like that. Which I don't think that really matters much now that I think about it. And like, according to the devs, they started doing it to make the game easier to play. Alongside, like, and that was pretty much the reason for using simple inputs as well. Or having no downsides for using simple inputs. Which, I think we've pretty much seen this time to time with fighting games. Street Fighter V was actually probably the first one I saw that really went for this. But for what it's worth, on one hand, making games easier to play isn't a bad thing. It's a bad thing. As long as you don't just focus on that specifically, which we've seen with Street Fighter V. They pretty much made it easier to play. And if anything, that's not even the problem with fighting games with being hard to play. It's the fact that fighting games generally don't do a real good job teaching you how to play. Which Street Fighter V did not do at all. DNF Duel and Guilty Gear Strive did to a degree. I would probably give the edge to DNF Duel just because it does explain a few things per character, as well as the overall system mechanics. With that said, though, Street Fighter 6 definitely did the best in this regards.
あらレシミラさん私みんなの相手もまあまあほら頑張ってきてね
Oh,
そう全然見つからない
road thing.
フロシお前が探している幻の確かにマグノリアの南側しょうがない
I see. These are going to be really interesting stories to do. Very interesting. Let's do this one because it's gray.
うんリオングレイ
I see. But anyways, back to Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. I was just really amazed to see the changes they made to be more offensive, or running for offense, which I'm not gonna speak for personally because just because
行き先は
I haven't really played Grand Blue Fantasy Versus outside of the closed beta they had years ago for the original game. But from what I played, it definitely gave me vibes of Street Fighter, so which I actually really liked. Yeah. It thing's great though. But yeah. So like, a lot, at least just from what I've seen, a lot of people that have played Grand Blue Fantasy Versus aren't too big on the changes for Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising currently. Which, whether that's a good thing or not, or actually, I can't even tell if it's a good thing or not personally. But like, I can't really have any say on whether it's a good thing or not on this direction, or if I agree or disagree. But I do find the change odd, though. At least when you consider other stuff, because I felt this change was actually a really good change. I felt like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus had a good formula already. Didn't really see any reason for them to really change it up to be how it currently is, which, like I said, I'm not 100% against it, because this kind of thing is more my thing. But I know a lot of players that have been playing it aren't the biggest fan of it, for good reason. And it's just my stance, really. It's just, I don't understand why they're like simple inputs. I can totally get behind. I'm not against them at all, but make it where you reward offense more in this case. Like I said, I don't hate it, but I just find it really odd with why they're going for it. And then that's another thing for me. That's what reminds me of DNF Duel. Because the DNF Duel, it has simple inputs. Even though there is something rewarding for doing motion inputs. The issue though with trying to do motion inputs in a game like only thing though is like in DNF, you could sort of say motion inputs outside of certain instances. It wasn't exactly something you would significantly feel like you were at a disadvantage, and if you didn't know what you were doing properly. Which, like I said, I'm not against the change. I just find it really odd that they went for this direction after what they established initially. And it's also sort of just going back to where I was saying, I've sort of seen this story already. It's hard to say if this will, like, I think GBVS will be fine overall at the end of it, but how it does for the scene, because on one hand, this game, like Grand Blue Fantasy Versus Rising, rollback netcode, crossplay, it's gonna be really fun and more easy to play than ever to play online. But it really just goes back to the question, well, yeah, I'm really curious if people will try to stick with the original. Really curious about that. As well as how it'll turn out in general. I guess we'll just have to wait and see how that transpires. Like, we do have the Evo tournament with Granblue Fantasy versus Rising. Well, that should be fun. But we'll see how it turns out.
夏
Dang, how cold. Granted, it does feel weird that Lizana is alive and such, which I'm not against, but I wish she had more of an impact.
よし
Imagine they were a couple though.
夏
Okay, this way.
張り切っていきましょ
Oh, you're with us too. Okay, we'll be fine. But anyways, I know. Oh yeah, fighting games. So Mortal Kombat 1. Damn. So we had Street Fighter 6, Mortal Kombat 1, Granblue Fantasy versus Rising this year. Crazy to think about now that I think about it. Tekken 8's pretty much on the horizon, so even though it's not this year. And I guess one game I might as well mention along the way, even though I don't really care about much. Nick Brawl, Nickelodeon All-Stars Brawl 2, which I was not expecting that announcement. I'll admit that much. Which I've seen the trailer and some details of it,
うさて次は
but it's interesting. But at the same time, I think 2 years is fine. Is fine for a sequel. Not to mention, even though the game. Okay, so there's a lot that could be said about Nick Brawl, to say the least. Not in a positive way, unfortunately. Like, I've heard gameplay of the game is actually really fun, but it was lacking in so many areas. Like, it had rollback netcode, but from what I know, it was not implemented well. So, when it worked decently. When it didn't work, it felt worse than playing Smash Online, is what a lot of friends told me. Which, I believe them. And then, I think it pretty much made the same mistake a lot of platform fighters sort of tried to do in this day and age. Tried to be more of a competitive / esports style game versus being a good game, which that's pretty much what I've pretty much seen it already with Street Fighter 5. So when they were talking about mechanics and such, even though there's stuff I can see competitive players like, I know like I sort of learned over time because of Street Fighter 5. Unless the competitive game is free to play, it's generally not going to do well, which Street Fighter 5 definitely struggled a lot and got a lot of backlash for early on because of it. And then Nick Brawl for $50, and for the, like, in many ways, which Nick Brawl, even though it had good gameplay, I heard, and then I already talked about why the rollback wasn't the greatest. I heard you also couldn't really do free brawls online, so if you weren't into grinding rank, you couldn't really have fun with the game. I guess the worst part of all of this was, even if you wanted to not play online, you were pretty limited on what you could and couldn't do. Like, I know there's like an arcade-like mode, I think. Don't quote me on that, but I heard it's like really bare bones. So, oh, hey, Happy. Actually, guys, just escape. But yeah, I heard pretty much there really wasn't much for you to do. So, a lot of people definitely felt scammed out of their mind, despite the fact that it had an IP going for it. Which, it definitely had potential, but presentation-wise, like, I thought the game looked okay overall, but some parts of it definitely could have looked much better. I 100% agree. Presentation-wise. I know competitive, a lot of people, there is a fair amount of people that were complaining about how there was no voice acting, which, as silly as that sounds, that's actually a pretty valid criticism to have, considering characters don't really stand out. And that was like a really, it might seem simple, small in theory, but it's actually pretty big for a lot of people. Especially those that just want to play as their favorite characters, but they all didn't even make a sound. So all in all, like, despite the potential for Nick Brawl, it pretty much just fell into that trap of trying to be a competitive fighter, even though it ended up not really doing much. Outside of like its first big event, hosted by Nick, and me at some events too. But at least for me, it didn't really look that interesting to keep watching unless you were playing it, or invested into it as a player already. Oh wait, I need to see what this is about. Swords are weekly, okay. I see. So many character stories for me to do. I don't think I'm even going to get to the main story, honestly, at this pace. And with Nick Brawl 2, I think 2 years is a decent wait for a sequel. At least I think that's pretty fair. $50 is a bit steep, but from what I'm hearing, it's at least having more for you to do in the game. So, I don't think it'll be as bare bones as it was before. Like, it is gonna have actual voice acting. Rollback like before, and supposedly crossplay with all platforms, which I don't think it ever did get in Nick Brawl 1, but... Oh, and they're also committing to a season pass as well this time around, which... I guess it seems like they at least have it planned out. But I guess we'll just have to wait and see how it goes once it actually releases. I'm not going to speak on the gameplay stuff that they've talked about, just because, well, one, I'm not really much of a platform fighter person anymore, but they're releasing the game at the worst time in the fall, which this fall is going to be stacked. Like, they're releasing it literally 4 days after Spider-Man 2, which I'm getting myself. Hey, I wasn't planning to get Nick Brawl anyways. But releasing that 4 days after Spider-Man 2 and like before that Mario game, that's like, you're asking for a death sentence again. And for what it's worth with the first game, I think the time they chose to release it was fine. And like, they pretty much committed to it first. Nintendo just released it afterwards. But I don't think the scenario that was before will be a problem. Cause I don't feel like it will. Like, I know some people like to bring up the fact that it released on the same day as Sword DLC, which personally I disagreed with because one was an actual game versus one being DLC. At least that's how I felt. Like, a game and DLC of a popular game already, I don't think that was going to really be an issue. But I felt like the main issue was pretty much the marketing of the game. Which... their marketing was pretty bad to say the least, I'll admit. There we go. There we go. Over damage and free the path for me. Anyway, Nick Brawl, this is gonna be a really interesting scenario. Which, it's very much gonna be either the game is able to revive its scene for a bit, and possibly be a good game at the start, or it's just not gonna really matter, considering the release date and such. I guess we'll see how it goes. Well, even without Spider-Man 2, which, I mean, aside from that, I'm gonna be prioritizing. I do have the games to play already anyways, fighting-wise, like Street Fighter 6, I'm not dropping that game anytime soon. And then Granblue Fantasy versus Rising, I'll most likely get it for sure. I'm most likely getting it, regardless. Mortal Kombat 1, I'm not really interested in it. That'll be a sale if I ever get it, but Even so, between Nick All-Star Brawl and Mortal Kombat, I definitely would rather play Mortal Kombat.
天竜の何よらし
None of it's really got my interest though, so I don't really see myself playing Mortal Kombat. I'll be really surprised if I do.
開け天下地球の扉スコーピオン
But we'll see.
アイスメイクハンマーよし俺たちの勝ちだ
We shall see either way.
あそれは
は
うーん
A mage making this.
お出ましか
But yeah, that's very much just how I'm seeing it at the moment. Like I said, I'm not against more fighting games trying to be popular and such, but whether they're like traditional or platform fighters, but this time around it's gonna be pretty hard to really stick with the rest.
カット行くぞペンタグラムソード
But that's subjective at the end of the day,
さてアイスメイク
so
ハ
we'll
ン
see.
マーよし俺たちの勝ちだ
Anyways, where's that mage?
そうだ
よし
Who could it have been?
よし
Of course, it's just a random Dark Wizard guild.
うーん
なそうだあへへてめえあ
Well, let's beat him up.
よっしゃいっちゃいくか
開け四球の扉レオ
愛が青年を
And again, I'm not hoping for these games to fail. It's just some things feel like it's gonna be a little too late once they realize some mistakes, but I wish them nothing but the best though.
へ楽勝だぜ
Meanwhile, I'm just gonna be playing Street Fighter 6. And probably Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising.
さすがだ
Maybe DNF if I feel like going back to it, but we'll see.
夏
あ
はあ
Damn. Rep Lucy's rent money. But also, so many damn quests to do. Let's do this. 2 more of these side quests, and I guess I could take a short break. Just to chill and such before I continue with the game. And do the other stuff. I feel like I could use a break at the very least.
頑張ってね
どこ行く
Because there's just so much to do. Currently. I do feel a little OP at the moment. But I guess I'll still grind as much as I can nonetheless. I could just do some other quests later on. If I feel like it.
あ
はあ
おおあおよし行くぞ
Well, let's take them all. Let's take them out.
おりゃ
That should be easy though.
行っちゃいくか
Here, Lucy, finish them off quickly.
砲兵級の扉アクエリアス このくらい楽勝ね
Good job. Okay, so one down, a few more to go.
よいしょっと
Hmm. Yeah, have fun getting away from me.
いっちゃいくか
烈竜奥義召喚天空戦
I think there's two parts to this.
よし痛いわよやったー勝ったわ
Okay. One more. Oh, I got one community request done. Guess I'll turn that in soon. Soon as I want to. 張り切っていきましょう Yeah, Lizzie, just finish them off for me.
開け砲兵級の扉アクエリアス なかなかやるでしょ
Ooh, a level up. Nice. Let's go, Urza. Not yet. I should visit Lucy's home actually, just so I can take care of that. Because I actually haven't had a chance to do that in a while. Oh yeah, I guess I could talk about anime-wise, which I will admit, ever since I finished Fairy Tail, I actually haven't really felt like watching anything yet. Which, don't get me wrong, it's not like I'm saying I'm not enjoying. I'm not gonna say it ruined my mood and such with anime. I just really haven't felt like yeah, I like her Grand Magic Game style outfit. When did they get their swimsuits though? To be honest, I wouldn't mind having this on for Urza.
お前の目にはどう見えている
Gray. Yeah, I like his default here. And yeah. Okay.
どこ行く
Let's go turn this quest first. You're welcome.
ありがとう
And actually, I might as well give something to Urza as well. Alright, let's turn into this quest.
さすがだ
Easy
頑
enough.
張りましたねごめんなさい
ああよっしゃ
Mm-hmm. Ooh, 18. We are indeed moving up the ranks. I see I have a bunch of bonnets I can do, actually. Which I'll do so in a bit. Truth be told, I don't think I'm getting to any story stuff tonight. Most likely.
うーんああ
Oh, training them. I see.
ギヒ
あ
Hopefully this goes well, though. Hopefully.
頑張ってね
どこ行くかなよしここだ
Well, it's almost 2 hours. I might as well keep going for a little long bit before I take a break. Anyway, this game's been fun, though. This game has been fun. And I can see I'm pretty much near the end, considering how many side stuff this game is throwing at me. But I guess the plus side is I'll probably be able to finish this either tomorrow or Sunday, depending on when I stream. Probably will do it tomorrow, though.
Mm.
そうだうん
ギヒ
And aren't we just training them anyways? Or...
ギヒ
ちょ
Wait, what? Ah, poor Lucy. That's all I'm getting.
いっちゃいくか
Here, Aquarius, do the work for me, please.
砲兵球の扉アクエリアス
ボトンスライド
Aw, Gabriel didn't get a turn. Oh well.
楽勝楽勝
Oh well.
やってやる
To the second floor I go, I guess.
ギヒギヒヒヒヒ
Well, here we go again.
いっちゃいくか
Here we go again.
開け砲兵球の扉アクエリアス
Sure.
ボトンスライ
Yep, made the right call. But I can do this.
よっしゃ勝った
Hey, Lucy leveled up. Nice.
ギヒ
We should be acting, but... What happens is another story, I guess.
よっしゃいっちゃいくか
Aquarius, do your thing.
開け砲兵球の扉アクエリアス
違いもない。
Do another slot. And another stronger attack. To the basements. To the basements. Oh yeah, this is where they were holding Lucy and Yukino.
さあ行くわよ。
Go Aquarius. Carry me again.
砲兵球の扉アクエリアス。
決戦。我々の勝利だ。
ギヒ
Okay, let's just get to the end. No need to fight. Outside of when I run into mandatory enemies.
やられる覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Sure, take out the ones in the back. We'll deal with the ones in the front.
砲兵球の扉アクエリアス。
Here we go.
感想。
Go Lucy.
四死球の扉レオ。
レグルフインパクト。
Yay.
なかなかやるでしょ。
So do we get a treasure?
ギヒ
もう。おお。
Urza.
はあ。
They definitely chose the wrong opponents.
よし。
They definitely chose the wrong opponents, to say the least.
帰ってきたぞ。さすがです
Hey,
ね。
we've got a lot of money, I'd say. We definitely got a lot of money through all of that.
どこ行くかな。
But how much money do I have? Okay, yeah, we got a fair amount, to say the least. We're doing all of those side quests. Now there's just a lot of... character quests, to say the least. A lot.
どこ行くか。
Oh wait, who's in here then? Of course it's you, Lucy. Actually, let's do the bondings first, since I feel like that'll be a lot simpler overall. Let's start with you, Lucy.
夏。
ああ。そうだな。
Dang, that was harsh.
よし。
おお。
もう。
Yay, maxed out. Okay, you can do a Lucy. I mean, Wendy, I mean. Urza.
夏。え。 そうだな。うん。はあ。そうか。
I'm just gonna need to do some character stuff so I can increase other ranks as well. But might as well do it here, because why not? Oh yeah, talk to Gray here, obviously.
Nuts.
はあ。
よし。よし。
They're gonna be fighting again soon enough. Yep, I remember this. I feel almost relieved. Same. These two getting along would be an interesting timeline, to say the least. That would be interesting. Anyways, what more character I can bond with? I assume it's gonna be Wendy. Oh, it's got Gadriel. And this is our first time, I think. Oh well. Okay, who else can I switch to? Well, I could do it with you, so why not? Eating metal, I see. Or iron. She doesn't know yet. Which, the TLDR is that it's like eating your own barf or something of the sorts. That's really it. Which is why they don't eat their own thing. Their own, like, they can't eat their own, it just has to be from something else. I see. I see. Oh, cool, I can do it with you twice. Okay. Okay. Well, now it's just like a mixture of Urza and... Let's go with Urza here. Then I'll need to get Geo in at some point. Which shouldn't take too long. Well, let's get this over with.
グレイ
Why a bath?
そうかなるほど
Huh?
そうだな
Good old Urza. Bends as usual. But now I can talk with Gajeel as well. So let's do that right now.
Gajeel
ギヒ
あ
Don't worry, Gajeel, you trust us.
そうだな
And we trust you. Don't worry about it. Gonna need to see with this. Okay, cool. Let's do this, since these two have worked together before.
ガジル君
そうだな
Mm-hmm.
どこに行きます
Okay, that takes care of all the bonding, so let's switch back to our usual team. The original powerhouse. And the one that's gonna be around for that 100-year quests. Whenever we get to that. Which I know it's pretty much a continuation from after Fairy Tail, but... who knows when we'll get to that. I do hope that gets animated though. I really do. Which, it just means more Fairy Tail for me. And more reason for me to be excited. As well. Anyways, I guess I'll do these just cause it shouldn't be anything hard. I guess I can upgrade these as well. And then we'll do the characters. I promise, I'll do the character requests next. After all of this. After all is said and done.
よしここだ何が出てくっかな
But for now, let's just continue. And upgrade as much as we can, because I feel like I can get through the story fairly quickly. Once I start on it. But granted, I guess that also means I don't really need to do all of this. I started just doing this for the sake of doing it. For better or worse.
地球の扉スコーピオン
Okay. I'll take a break soon though, either way.
アイスメイクフロア
Hello, Wendy. There we go.
さてアイスメイクハンマーよし
Okay, that'll be easy enough. Easy enough. Here, stage is looking nicer. Man, our guild is looking nice though. Our guild is looking nice, to say the least. After starting off in that barn at the very beginning of the game. Which we were more or less forced to do. Hey yo, Maz, welcome to the stream. Just doing some side stuff at the moment in Fairy Tail. Since I should be able to beat this game by sometime this weekend. But we're just making progress in the meantime. Hope your week's been well though. Which, am I the Pirate King? Maz, we're not pirates in this game. We're wizards. This isn't One Piece, just to let you know. But anyways, what was I thinking of? You need that? Okay, gotcha. Anyways, oh yeah, Matt, did you try pre-ordering the controller and faceplates for your PS5 by any chance today? For the Spider-Man 2 versions of them. Just curious. I was able to get the controller, thankfully, but I couldn't get the faceplates for my PS5s. Yeah, the faceplates sold out really quickly. But the controllers were still around, thankfully. You might be able to find the controllers, to be honest, though. But man, the faceplates, I was so sad I couldn't get any of them. Because I really wanted them. But at least I got the controller, and holy shit, I'm using up so much money here. Okay, this will be the last thing I enhance. You wanted to play but whatever. Same, but I did get the controller at least, just so I can have something. Because I have a blue PS4 controller at the moment. The same one Z-Fly uses when he plays. But I definitely wanted that controller because that controller looks way too nice not to have. So I'll take that, at the very least. How'd you guys get from this? Oh well, it is what it is, like you said. But anyways, hope your Street Fighter 6 journey has been treating you well though. I assume you're pretty much sticking with Cammy and Luke for the time being. Which, I can't really speak for Cammy in your case, but for sure with Luke. Luke is someone that can work fairly well even with modern controls. Which I know a lot of people like to complain about modern controls and such as Street Fighter 6, despite the fact that there are differences. And some characters are better or worse, depending on the scenario. Hope the grind has been going well for you though. Because Street Fighter is not an easy game to play. You've been watching some VODs to see what they do out of the corner, etc. That's gonna be... You'll definitely need to take some time to get used to that for sure. Because, I mean, ideally you don't want to be in the corner. And there are a lot of ways to go about fighting your way out of it too. But it's definitely something you should learn to get used to dealing with. Like, you have characters that can carry you well into the corner if they land a hit on you. And then how you deal with it afterwards is like, somewhat of a flip. But there's a lot of ways to... Everything has counterplay though. And it's just stuff you just need to get used to in general. Which, I think once you watch me play again, you'll start noticing some stuff I do tend to do. Which, I could still do a better... I could do a better job at it, but... I could be doing a much better job at it, but... At least I have an idea of what to do. But, just curious, but anything in Street Fighter 6 making you feel like you're having problems? Just curious, that you feel like you're trying to work on? Or any problems you have with Street Fighter 6 that you're trying to work on? Just curious. At least, just to see perspectives of new players and such. There's no way you can press buttons out against different characters' moves, but that comes in experience? Pretty much. Pretty much. A lot of it will definitely come in time, which will definitely be frustrating. But as long as you don't give up and such, you'll start to see the reward, the effort, in due time, in my opinion. But it's something I pretty much tell a lot of people when they start off early on. Which, I'll admit, I don't really tell people much about how I learn games because, if I'm being 100% honest, at least with fighting games, like stuff like MOBAs or shooters or anything any team games, you at least have people to learn with along the way to at least like help you out, or it's much you're able to learn with others along the way. But at least with fighting games, I've actually been forced to learn a lot on my own at that point. Not that I'd like choose to or anything, but it's just more so the fact that in a lot of groups in general, I usually tend to be the main one. either the main one or the only one that really does invest into fighting games to get better and such. Which I'm not trying to ding on people for not trying to grind it out and such, because everyone learns at their own pace, and not to mention it's not a race to get there. It's not a sprint to get there and such. But a lot of times in this case, it's just because I'm the main one with this kind of mindset. I'm usually the main one grinding fighting games the way I am. Like learning combos, learning how to play neutral, how to deal with certain scenarios. A lot of it really just comes. I watch replays as well, just to see what's possible and what isn't, as well as how to deal with stuff. But in my case, I'm sort of more of a solo person when it comes to fighting games, even though I don't mind helping others learn and such. Like, even the club I have at Street Fighter 6 was mainly me and my ult account carrying that. Funny enough. But generally, with fighting games, even with Smash early on, I was sort of in a situation where I was learning on my own versus really grinding with other people I know. Even if it would have been easier. Okay, one more upgrade. And then I'll probably take a short break for a bit. And then try to do as many... I'm really mad. I do run a club in Street Fighter 6, which is just for fun and such. If you want to join it, Psycho's in it as well. As well as a few other people. Psycho, Z, Phil, a couple other people I know. Oh yeah, Trev too. But if you ever want to join it, feel free to let me know, because I'm generally chill with anyone joining the club. Oh god damn, I did it on the wrong one. Well, I guess I'm going the long way if I want to get this quest done. Oh, it's not a Discord server, it's like the in-game club stuff. It's like, so like, let's say you're doing matches against other people. You'll have like a club represented in, like, under your name and such. Like, if you remember Z-Fly's streams, you'll see something showing Celestial Beats. That's pretty much the club. You didn't know that was a thing? They showed it off a few times, but it's not like you need to join one. This was just something I wanted to start with friends that, granted, they did sort of make me They made me make one on stream. For better or worse. But it was made at least. Like, but at the end of the day, like, again, it's just really for fun, nothing, like, serious or anything. Yeah, you'll go solo for now, you wanna play rank? Oh, you could just, it's not even like a rank thing, honestly. It's just really just so you can join with friends and such. Like, have a name next to it with you and all. Like, it's not like something where you'll be forced to play with us and such. But no pressure though, either way. No pressure. But the ironic part is that currently, like, you have a couple of us that are in platinum and such. I'm the only Masters player. I'm the only person that has characters in Diamond and Masters. But the funny part about it is that, aside from my main account on PC, I do have a console account that I use to stream the game and such whenever I feel like it. But my console account is also Diamond as well, so... The two players that are carrying the club are pretty much me and my alt account. Which, if you can honestly call it a Smurf if you want, because it pretty much it's meant for streaming. But it's also sort of a Smurf at the same time, even though I don't really need it. Outside of streaming. Oh yeah, these monkeys, I forgot. Very least we should what's your name? What's your name in Street Fighter 6 by any chance? Very least we should add each other there. Very least. Mine's pretty much either Exia or Exia PS5. Hayomaz? Was Heyo taken by any chance? That's very interesting. But I'll add you as soon as I can, though. You want to do a little different. Eh, fair enough, I guess. Even if it's not by much. At least it is a bit different. I can't deny that. There we go, 30k. Nice. Not much XP, but we got what we needed. shop is looking nice. Nice. Okay, so I'm not going to end yet, but I have been streaming for 2 hours straight without taking a break, so I feel like this is an appropriate time to take a break, more or less. Probably not for too long, but I should take a break just in case. So let me just load up. Let me just run some pre-roll ads if I'm able to. 1 sec. You might see the stream lag a bit, but don't worry. Nothing bad. Okay, cool, it's not lagging. Don't worry, if you see ads, it's fine. Because you're not going to be missing much. It's really just going to be me, a BRB screen, listening to chill music and such. So, don't worry about missing anything if you aren't a sub. But if you are a sub, you're just going to see a BRB screen with some chill music. By the way, I'm going to take a 3 to 5 minute break. Regardless, BRB everyone. Okay, I am back, and ads should be over now. Hopefully. If not, well, we're still gonna be doing a couple more side things anyways before we continue with the main story. And there's a lot to say the least. As you can see with all of these stars. No ne- Okay, so I guess I might as well do the stuff to the stars first, and then I guess yeah, I might not even get to the main story tonight, to be honest. So let's just recruit all of these people to talk to.
よし。
はいそれにしても主目的は
俺文章
誰からというか私に話を
バレた。
ルーシー様まあ頼りにされるのルーシー様どこ行こうかなここにし
Like,
ましょう
yes, I another thing aside from Tekken Nick's Brawl to Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. I didn't really talk too much about Project L actually, which I haven't actually seen everything about it yet, but
雪乃大丈夫。
Project L,
私は大丈夫です
I don't know how invested I'll be into it,
私は
but
また鍵を
あいつ
I'm looking forward to trying it when it releases because I feel like if we're seeing gameplay previews of it already or hands-on experience, I don't feel like we're too far. I mean, like, we probably won't get the game till next year, but I feel like we're not that far from release compared to before. So it'll probably be just a matter of time before it actually releases, which I'm pretty excited to at least try it since it will be free to play and all. I just hope the characters I want are in
こ
it,
こが依頼にあっ
but we'll see.
さすがドラゴンセ
いや
私そんなに匂うでしょうか
いや
あっちですね
あおい
Yukino. God damn
モ
it.
ンスターがこんなに
おい俺の大事な仲間に手出す
スティング様
かかってこい
Well, here we go, I guess.
さあ行くわよ開け四死球の扉レオ
愛が精霊を強くするレグレスインパクト
Nice.
白龍の方向
Nice. 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 Let's go do this as well.
四死球の扉レオ
愛が精霊を強くする
So I did see some mentions of how
白龍の方向
supposedly there's gonna be 14 characters in Project L at launch. Which I think that's actually a pretty decent starting roster for a 2v2 style game. In my opinion. Would have liked to have seen more, but I'll take it. I just hope at least one character I know from Arcane is in the game. That's really what I hope for at the moment. Like, I don't play League. I have no interest in playing League either.
なかなかやるでしょ
But I do want to try. I really wanted to try it just because it was a fighting game already. But after watching Arcane, which, by the way, if you haven't watched it,
スティング
I would
様
highly recommend Arcane because that show was really good.
ちょっとお前どうしたんだよ
だって
雪乃はああだからお前らがピンチの
私
こっちこそ
私はお邪魔みたいね
Yeah.
ルーシー様
Hey, here are your keys.
よかった
よかったな。
I guess two characters I want in Project L that aren't confirmed yet are pretty much either
この一本は
Caitlyn or Vi. But granted, that's two out of like 100 character roster game that they could pick for Project L. Which they'll release more characters down the line. But if they can at least get one of them in, I'll be happy.
ああダメみたい。
ってことは、
いえ本来の目的はどこ行こっかな。ここにしましょう。
We'll see how it
さて
goes.
次はどこ行こっかな。
We shall see.
ルーシー様いいのいいの。いえ依頼者様も非常いえ
じゃ、
また会います。バイバイ。
See ya, you two. Yeah, this is gonna take a while,
エ
actually.
ルザさん、
恥ずかしい。それより、
俺はまだまだです。
Yeah, I don't think I'll actually get to the main story tonight at this rate.
そうか、わかった。おーい、ナッツ。
なんだよ。スティングじゃん。ナツさん、お願い。大魔と。ああ。
Oh, are we having an actual duel now? Aw, you barely survived. I'll gain some mercy with this.
もう終わりか。暴れたんねえぞ。
Nice.
くそー。やっぱり強えよ。でも大会の時より強く。なあ、ナツさん、たまにでいい。ナツ、何？そんなの今更だろ。ああ。
Okay, so this is how we get him to be playable. Well, welcome to the team, Sting. Welcome to the team. Yeah, we're pretty much just doing everyone at this point, and eventually I'll get to all these A quests, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just recruit everyone first, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. A rare frog. Well, I guess I have to fight that guy first.
切られたいものからかかってこい。
I have to deal as much damage as I can here.
砲兵空の扉アクエリアス。
Around that, see? There we go.
決戦
Ooh, nice. Hey, not too leveled up. And same with Wendy.
よいしょっと
Well, here you go, Sting.
よしここだ
Here you go.
さて次はどこ行くかな帰ってきたぞなんだっておそうだなスティングにいやカエルだからもう大人いや
この子もセーバーの一員。
ああなれるさ
Okay, I guess.
フロッシュ大丈夫でしょ
心配するなフロシ
でも出発してからもうだいぶ経ちますよ行き先やはり様子を見に
いやフロッシュも人だから俺は
This class, I remember it. I remember this.
どこ行くかなよし
Back in the anime when it was just a filler episode. But it was a hilarious one to watch. And one I'm glad I watched too. Now, what kind of trouble is Frosh in? What kind of trouble is he in? Frosh, you're lost, aren't you?
フローちゃんと買い物。でもフロー一人で帰らない。ローグ、あっちだ。フローは一人。
Well, good luck, Frosh, I guess. Oh.
どこ行くかなよしここださて次は帰ってきたぞ
Oh yeah, Maz, are you still here? Just so curious, but
フロッシュ
did you ever touch Nick Brawl by any
帰って
chance?
これたんだな
よかったですねローガ君フロッシュもよ
あ
Nope? Okay, same here.
あでも
Just asking, cause, you know, Nick Brawl 2 got announced.
あんたらが助けて
And I know a fair amount of people that did try Nick Brawl, but ended up not really getting into it.
ナスさんああいいぜ
ナツとスティング。
大会の時は
スティング君
あの時は敵同士だったが
おいスティングおローグいい加減にしなんだってお前はセーバートゥースのマスターだろほったらかしてねえだろ
You want to go during the first game era. True. I will give them credit. At least this time around, they did embrace that meme of Squidward
喧嘩なら外で
when promoting him being in the game, which at least he's in the game now, but personally, I'm not really interested in getting it.
ここ私たちのギルド
Even though it looks like it's at least heading in the right
ギ
direction.
ヒ
But I'm not playing it over Spider-Man 2 for sure.
自分の立場を考えろと言ってるんだ俺だってちゃんと考えてるさ俺がフェアリーテールのやつだお前こそナツわかったこうしよういやモンスターあいいぜただどういうつもりだお前はさっ
I
き
saw
ナ
the
ツさん
shit.
をバカにした
Oh, you thought it wasn't real? I was surprised to see it too, but it is real. Crazy enough. I'm not interested in the game though, unfortunately, but
ギヒ
and I think it's gonna have a rough time since it releases around the time when Spider-Man 2 and that Mario game releases, right?
俺がやりてえからやるだけだ
Which is very wild to me personally.
今日こそけ
あれ
フローもさ。
But I guess we'll see how it goes, though. Like, I'm not against them since it has been 2 years since the original game released, so in that regard, I think it's fine. Same time, their timing is pretty bad, unfortunately, in regards to just general gaming.
気になることでもあるのか。
いや、もともとはお前
ここに
それでフェアリーテイルのギルドで見つギヒどこに行くかここだな。
I guess we'll see how it goes, though.
気を張っていけ。
I'll admit that, like, despite not being interested in the game, it looks more promising this time around, being an actual game versus just a game meant for competitive players. I'll give it credit there.
あれは
くそ、先を越された。二人とも遅かったな。任せろ。なんだ、後ろか。
もう一匹いやがったか。
うわっと、危ねえ。おい、ち、勝負なんて言ってる場合じゃ。ギヒ、行くぞ。さあ、逃げるなら今のうちだぜ。
Okay. Nice. 'There we go.
結局そうだな。やっぱり俺とお前が最高のスティング。これからもよろしく。
僕もいますよ、スティング。
ああ、
オイラたち
別に俺はやめておけ。
Thanks, Lily.
よし、どこに行くかだ。ここだな。さて、帰ってきたか。
And back we are.
さっきはすまなかった。俺の方こそ悪かったな。さっきの戦いで分かったよ。ただなんだよ急に。正直俺はローグ。そうだ、なんだって。俺は別に構わねえよ。
ギヒ
なあ、ナツさんたちもこう言ってる。そうだな、よろしく頼む。
Hey, we got another party member. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Oh wait, there's 8 actually left. Damn, I don't think I'm getting to the main story tonight. Like, I don't really see myself getting there, unfortunately. Well, at least I might as well turn into a side quest. Community service. Might as well.
ありがとう。
Well, at least they're pretty strong, or they're not really far behind. Like Juvia or Gagio here. Mostly Juvia, though. Kagura will be pretty dope to have on the team too, actually. So, let me just teach you a lesson first. Shake my hand. I might as well just do this right now. Let's get over with. Well, I could join this community services too. Nice. Here we go. God damn it. I wanted to sneak up behind, but it's fine. Here we go. There we go. Man, I'll be lucky if I even get to any main story tonight. But we'll see. I should be able to, but I do want to do as much side stuff as I can. At least there is fast travel here. Here you go.
これはすまない君たち。我がヒーローが誇る。
それ、
このこと
で、その
改良のために特殊な材質の部品を用いているの。
集めるのを手伝ってほしいということだ。
ねえ、まさにその通り。
まあ、
ありがとう。
それは遠慮して。
Okay, so we're helping him with his ship now. Christine is just the name of the ship, by the way, of their flying ship. Not a person, so don't worry, he's not doing anything messed up. I can guarantee you that.
そうだな。
But yeah, anime-wise, actually, I guess I forgot to talk about it. So, I have made a bit of progress in Hunter x Hunter, which, I'll admit, I'll admit it is a little interesting to see what's going on, but unfortunately, I just feel like I can see where it could get really good with what we currently have at the moment, but I don't see myself I feel like I'm just gonna drop it, which I'm still gonna give it its fair chance and see more of it before I actually drop it if I do, but don't get me wrong, I don't think the anime is bad by any means. Just for me, it's not doing what I want with getting my interests. Like, animes, I usually need anime to do nowadays. Even if it has like an amazing story and such, it needs more than that to really get me into actually watching it. Personally. Okay, like I said, I think you should at least give it a fair shot yourself since a lot of people praise it for being the shonen, to say the least. Which I guess for me at this point doesn't really matter much. But I'm not trying to say it's bad or anything, it just doesn't really get it doesn't get me as hooked like other animes have lately. At least for me, it was pretty slow. Even though, like, I thought the character was cool, I just wasn't like, the plot just didn't really get my interest, is all. Or how long it took for it to. Little tired of the shonen genre, personally. Well, I guess, honestly, it's a mix. Well, I don't mind shonen. If anything, I'm probably start on My Hero Academia at some point this year. But I guess for me, nowadays, which pretty much goes for any kind of form of media I like watching or playing, it needs characters I really like. Like, the story can be mediocre, bad, or not that interesting. Give me fun characters to experience, to see experience it all. I would rather have characters I enjoy in an okay to mediocre story than a really good story, but characters I don't really care about. Which granted, with Hunter x Hunter, I'm really only at the part where the story is sort of just okay to me so far. You seen Summertime Rendering? I think I've heard the name, but I haven't watched it. And I don't think I have. What's it about, though?
どういうこと詳しくないお前遠慮しておくそれモンスター討伐の色これは元最近なるほどそれでズバリわかった精神誠意
Which, by the way, that was pretty much Fairy Tail for me, because, like, sure, you could definitely say it was predictable or it wasn't interesting story-wise, but the characters pretty much, the characters, setting, as well as their interactions and everything during it, that's what sold me on Fairy Tail and kept me going from beginning to end. Really good to watch when you can. You don't want to say it's spoiled, but it has good mysterious and creepy vibes. I am down for mystery stuff. I am down for that. If it's on Crunchyroll, I'll definitely add it to my list. Summertime Rendering. Let me look at that up on my app right now, actually. One second. Okay, I don't think it is, unfortunately. I'll figure it out another time. It just came out this year? Okay, I don't mind using other sites to watch anime, I just prefer Crunchyroll since... Oh, I don't have Hulu, unfortunately. I know I'll have to eventually get it if I want to, say... watch Bleach. Because that's the one other one that's had my interest for a bit. But I'll see. Can't last year, but I use other sites. Okay, don't worry about it. I don't mind using other sites if needed, but I just prefer having everything to watch on one service that I am paying for now. So yeah, I don't mind other sites if I need to. But I'm still trying to figure out what I'm really trying to watch. Because ever since I finished Fairy Tail, I've been feeling fairly empty. Are you listening soon? Want to support the anime? Fair enough, fair enough. And the English dub voice actors and actresses in my case. Oops, I didn't mean to hit you. Which, in case you're wondering, Maz, I do watch animes dubbed nowadays. I still watch stuff sub if it's a head or only available sub, but if I have an option for both, I'm definitely gonna pick dubs nowadays. Which is why I'm actually waiting on Jujutsu Kaisen Season 2 to finish, just so I can see that dub. As tempting as it is to keep up with it subbed, and I guess currently, I'm actually doing a fairly good job avoiding spoilers at the moment. I thought it'd be easier for me to get caught in them, but thankfully that hasn't been the case. Thankfully. 1 second for you're completely off. Honestly, same. But I guess whether I'm invested into something or not, or actually, if I'm invested in something, I'm definitely gonna pay attention as much as I can. But watching stuff dubbed has been so much easier for me, to say the least. Just so I can at least hear it, and if I want to see what happens, I can always just go back a bit, but it's definitely... I know a lot of people make it sound silly to listen to dubs just so you don't have to read it. I'll be honest. That's actually a valid plus. That's actually very valid. Like, it might sound minor in theory, but it's actually helped me a lot with watching animes dubbed. Like, being able to just pay attention to the action happening while they're speaking, so you don't have to worry about... like, watching the action while reading it. That has been a lot more relaxing lately. And easier for me too. And it's sort of at that point where, like, I sort of get that reasoning now with where some people will say, if they wanted to watch it sub, then they'd rather just read the manga at that point, which I guess right now I'm sort of in a similar boat. But like I said, if it's only available subbed or it's a head sub, I'll watch a sub. But if there's an option between the two, you know what I pick nowadays. And not to mention, I have been meeting a lot of English voice actors and actresses this year too, for animes and video games, so yeah, it helps me even more in that case. So I actually know the voice actors and actresses outside of video games. Okay, still got a couple more to go. We gotta do Shelly soon. But anyways, 1, 2... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do any main story tonight. As well as with all these side quests. Because I really do want to do a lot of these. I guess I'll get Kagura next.
よし、ここだ。何が出てくっかな。
By the way, Maz, you know about the Demon Slayers Into the Swordsman's Village arc movie they released this year, right? Just curious. Because I'm not sure if I ever told you about this when I was watching. Because I am a Demon Slayer fan, mostly watched this sub. And I have read the manga as well. Not sure if you're into it or not, though. Because this is actually... I'll say this is probably one of the big things that actually made me think for sure if I had the option to watch between sub and dub. Okay, so just to clarify, I'm not talking about the Mugen Train movie. I'm talking about this Into the Swordsmith Village arc movie, which it was more of a way to like catch people up on season 2 and season 2, what happens at the end. And the start of season 3. Which, for what, I'm just gonna admit, the movie this year was sort of a scam. Like, they pretty much said it would cover events between the last 2 episodes of season 2, as well as the start of season 3. Here's what they did with that. They legit made it so... They made it so it did cover the episodes it was going to say it was going to, but legit, the movie was only 3 anime episodes combined into one sitting, with no edits whatsoever and such. They didn't even edit the intermission screens. They didn't even edit that out. Intermissions between episodes, by the way. Those were still there. Even the end credits were episodes too. It was like, I was like, wow. People actually... I was just thinking, so many people are not going to get pissed at this. Now here's the funny thing for my case. I actually had a good time watching it. Not because I'm a big Demon Slayer fan or anything, which I think I'm a decent fan of it. I'm not like it's not like my absolute favorite thing, but I enjoy it. But legit, I think I got my money's worth watching it in theaters because I watched it dubbed, because that was actually my first time listening to the anime dub. So, I definitely got way more out of it than what most would have. Like, watching it dub made me feel like my money was well spent, to say the least. After I was going to watch it sub initially, but then some people I knew that wanted to watch it had to postpone it to another time. You know that Haikyuu did make some games in season 1 and 2 into movies to summarize, but they added some, okay yeah, small scenes, like, granted, like, because it's anime, I know you can't really do too much to differentiate it, so anything minor is appreciative, even if it doesn't matter. But legit, the Demon Slayer Into the Swordsman's Village arc movie event this year, they really got people. They really got them, to say the least. Because I know one friend, he legit told me he caught up on season 2 within a week, just to be ready for the movie event. And then once he was watching it, he was like, bro, I literally just watched this a few days ago. Why am I seeing this now? So yeah, he felt like he got scammed, to say the least. Catching up on season 2 just to realize he could have just watched it in theaters instead. And I was pretty much having a feeling it was gonna be like that.
よしよいしょっとどこ行くかな
Which don't get me wrong, I still like Demon Slayer and such and all that. I think it's a nice refresher if anything. But this is really for Demon Slayer fans who like haven't seen it in a while and such, or don't remember as much. But even so, you could definitely do that without having to go to the movie theaters.
ありがとう。
And then another former coworker of mine even asked me when we were hanging out, how did you feel about this? And yeah, I pretty much told her if I didn't watch it dub, I would have felt like I wasted my time there.
大切そうだカグラ姉さん本気またああちょうどよかったなんだこの依頼をしかもいいじゃん久々に私の
Oh, this again. I had to pause around a few times when you watch this up. Honestly, I don't blame you there, because, like you mentioned, if you look away for a second, you're gonna be confused for a bit, so you actually do need to go back. Especially if they say something important. Meanwhile, with dub, I could rewind if I want to, but since I'm listening to them in English, I pretty much don't have to worry about it at that point. Granted, this game, unfortunately, there's no English dub option, so I have to listen to the JP voice actors and actresses, which I think they're doing a good job here, but if I had a choice to do this English dub, it would have been English dub a long time ago, to say the least. Plus, like when they show a letter or something, yeah. At that point, you actually have to know what they're saying and such. Or else you just end up being lost. Which is why this year, aside from watching stuff dubbed now, I've actually been rewatching stuff dubbed. Like, Licorice Recoil was one I rewatched. And you wanna take a guess what was the next thing I rewatched dubbed? I'll let you take a guess, Maz. You'll be surprised about what it is. You'll be surprised. It wasn't one I was planning to rewatch at all. Especially since it was one I tried to rewatch, but kept failing to over and over. Not Chainsaw Man. That is on my list to rewatch stuff, though. It came out last decade. And it's not Attack on Titan. Gain the props. Are we beating up a bunch of people? I haven't watched One Punch Man. And I don't really have any plans to. I did try watching it. I don't think it was really for me. Which, you can see why people enjoy it. But for me, it just didn't really click. Okay, in this case, so there was actually a movie that came out this year, as well as a movie that came out 2 years ago for the anime, and that anime is Sword Art Online. Since one of my friends actually brought up the SAO Progressive movies, which TLDR, they're like a retelling of the first arc of Sword Art Online, but focus on Asuna's perspective, and better, too. So, I was just bored one day, and I decided to watch the first SAO Progressive movie on Crunchyroll. I think around the time, I didn't really see the chance to change to sub or dub, but then I thought about it and realized, I've listened to SAO subbed already, so why not give the English dub a chance? Which I did, and I was like, holy shit, this English dub's really good. And made me glad I actually watched the dub. And the timing was actually good for me here because I watched it like legit a week before the second movie came out this year in February. So I got to that as well. I wasn't planning to watch the second movie in theaters ASAP, but then I thought about it, I was like, you know what, I might as well watch it. So I did, and I watched the dub too, and I was like, man, this is dope. And I pretty much enjoyed it thoroughly, to say the least, from beginning to end. And the sad thing for me is that the SAO Progressive movies are still... SAO Progressive is still going, so... who knows when we'll get to the end of it? But I'm definitely sticking with it whenever they release more of it. And so, a few weeks passed after this, and... after watching those two movies dubbed, I was trying to watch Hunter x Hunter, but I just couldn't get into the mood for it. So instead, I ended up rewatching Sword Art Online in dub. English dub. And I will say, I have not binged through a series. I did not think I would get through SAO that quickly in a month. SAO Season 1, Season 2, Season 3, Season 3 Part 1, and Season 4 Series Part 2, as well as the Ordinal Scale movie. Took a little over a month for me to get through it all, but I was like really impressed with the English dub they had for the characters. Which just ended up working out for me anyways, because the English voice actress that did Asuna SAO does a character in Fairy Tail, who was a voice actress I wanted to meet IRL for a good while, and once I saw the chance, because she was taking part in the Fairy Tail meet and greet, I was like, okay, I gotta come. And I ended up starting on Fairy Tail as well, and yeah. It was history from there. Oh boy, this. I will say, so I think her JP voice actress is doing a fine job here. I will say though, I think this would be so much funnier if Urza's English voice actress was doing this line. I think this would be so much funnier in this instance. Urza, calm down. You don't need to draw all your sword. Hopefully no one died. Hopefully. The quick draw on the sword. Yep. That was funny.
途中で笑いをこらえ
And
る
seeing the anime was even more enjoyable.
そうだろう。我ながらいい仕事ができた。そうだな。だが
But yeah, anyway, Sword Art Online ended up being the anime I rewatched.
今日は手伝ってく
And
れて
actually
ありがとう
enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would.
私自身も楽しかったからな。もしよければ、そなたが困って
And I'll admit, it sort of turned me into a Sword Art Online believer again. Because at the end of the day, I still enjoy the anime, regardless of what people think about it.
ああ、また一緒に戦おう。
Hey, Kagura's on our team now. Sword Art Online? It really varies between the seasons, but first season, it's pretty much a death survival game. It's like, if you die in the game, you die in real life. In a VR style game. But they change it over time. It varies though, but it pretty much involves Kirito, the main character, and his girlfriend Asuna. And they go through a lot of things, to say the least. Actually, I'll admit, rewatching it all at once dubbed actually made me realize the bigger story connected between SAO. But that's just pretty much how it starts, and then how it ends up being. Which, like I said, I can see why a lot of people would probably don't enjoy it, or people even tell you to straight up avoid it. But I'm pretty glad I ended up rewatching it. Personally, I am. I would say probably watch like the first episode or two. Maybe watch the first part of SAO and see if you enjoy it, because I think that part's really good. Everything else, well, SAO Season 1 Part 2 might be a bit of a downgrade for you. But either way, I enjoyed the English dub voice actors and actresses that did the characters, as well as the general action of SAO. A lot of people will tell you it's a shit show that you shouldn't be watching, but I'm definitely one of the minorities that will say, give it a shot and see it for yourself, because I think some people do over-exaggerate how bad it is. Because, if anything, I don't think it's bad at all. I just don't think it's gonna be for everyone, which, that's 100% okay with me. But I will say the SAO progressive movies are actually a really good way to experience Sword Art Online without having to know Sword Art Online. You know what? I guess just to say it for the sake of saying it, currently Sword Art Online Progressive 2 is actually my second favorite movie this year that came out. Number 1 being Across the Spider-Verse. SAO's up there for movies I've seen this year. Which, oh yeah, I actually completely forgot about this. Did you hear the news about Spider-Man Beyond the Spider-Verse mask that came out today? Which, Across the Spider-Verse was an amazing movie. Oh, well, bad news to say the least, unfortunately, which probably isn't a surprise. Beyond the Spider-Verse has been delayed indefinitely at the moment. So, it's no longer releasing in March of next year. The earliest, it's gonna be sometime later next year. Or, best case, it's sometime after March of next year. But still in 2024. Worst case, it's probably gonna be a year after. But, yeah, Beyond the Spider-Verse, they're not committing to a release date, unfortunately.
まあ
Which
同じく道を志す者同士
I assume you heard about the actors and
手伝ってあげ
strikes.
たくなったの
Actors doing strikes. Yeah.
ギヒまあくれる
Yeah, I was sort of coming there. And not to mention, remember that chase scene in Across the Spider-Verse?
頑張ってね
Apparently, I did see an article. Apparently, that took 4 years for them to get that right. Which, damn, if it took them that long to get that part right, I was sort of worried to see what was going to happen if they're going to try to do what they wanted to do in part 2. Which, I think in this case,
それは遠慮させて
it gives them plenty of time to work on it. But will it be enough despite that? Is another story.
どこ行く
Thought they were making Cross and Beyond simultaneous, but I'm too naive.
どこ行く
Honestly, I thought so too, as well. Especially since they were pretty much planning it from the get-go.
君が依頼を受けてくれた魔導士かい
はい森のモンス
But at the same time,
それじゃあお仕事
considering how much work Part 1 took to just get that chase scene right,
あちょっと君
I can only imagine how much progress they were making in Part 2, which
頑張らなきゃ
it probably would have been needed to be delayed anyways. Which I'm okay with. But it just sucks with the situation going on at the moment.
よしさあ行くわよ痛いわよ
I heard a fair amount of movies actually got delayed or pushed back this year, or pushed back in general from today's news.
決戦我々の勝利だ
Which, again, I think it's just an unfortunate situation in general of what's going on.
さあ行くわよ
What the? Auto mod? Hold on. Okay, you're good, Maz. Wow. Maz, guess what part? Guess what word got auto-modded? In that sentence you said. No, Maz, take a guess, because this is actually hilarious. The word that got auto-modded was the word you misspelled. It was legit that word that got auto-modded. The word you misspelled. I'm surprised. That is funny as hell.
痛いわよ
You didn't? Happens. It happens.
決戦
Oh, yo, Freak Master, welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. Hope your Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising session was going well. Let me give you a shout out real quick. So, like I mentioned earlier, I was planning to play it today, but I just wasn't really feeling it today.
よいしょっと
And I also just want to make more progress in this game since I'm actually fairly close to the end of this game at the moment. Trying to keep myself awake for the second Rising beta. Yeah, if only. If only. I won't lie though, there's a part of me that... I guess, it's not that I'm not excited for it, but... I guess hearing about how... It's reminding me of stuff from DNF Duel. For some people. 2 more hours. I'm good. I'm good. At that point, I'd rather be going to Street Fighter 6, honestly.
天竜の
I'll try it on Sunday. I'll try it on Sunday, if anything. And I'm still probably gonna pick up Grand Blue Fantasy vs. Rising anyways when it releases. I guess part of me doesn't really feel the need to really play it at the moment. Or be in a hurry for it. You can give that feedback to them? Reminds me of the other. Well, I can't really say that just because I haven't actually played it. But I am seeing people talk about it and mentioning it's reminding me of DNF Duel. I was like, is that real? Is this real life or something? Like, I'm actually curious. Do you feel that same way, Freak Master? Or the game remind you of DNF Duel to a degree?
このくらい楽勝ね
Like, I know it has guard breaks and all that other stuff. And as well as overall rewarding offense. Mad aggro, I definitely see that.
こんなもんかな
君
ちょうど終わったところ
影で見ていたが
ありがとうございます
そんなことはな君のレイブンテイルとのバトル他の観客はあれを見て笑って
Aw, you got a fan, Lucy.
すまない少し熱くなってしまったね
I don't really mind games that reward offense, per se.
これからも
But I guess my biggest gripe,
結果は残念だったけどよ
especially after playing Street Fighter 5, is that
し次のお仕事も頑張ろう
games definitely become one-sided at that point. And then Street Fighter 5 had a lot of dumb stuff to where it was super rewarding to be on the offense. Anyways, you doing now? Talk later? Okay, for sure, for sure. That's if you were making the most of the GBVS Rising beta tonight.
よいしょっとよいしょっと
By the way though, regardless, so just stop by while you can, Freak Master. Thank you for the raid as well. And I'll see you next time, whether it's on Sunday for GBVS Rising or Street Fighter 6, which that'll definitely happen in overtime. But till then, have a good one, Freak Master.
よしここださて次は帰ってきたぞ
Well, I guess I might as well do this. Your Twitter app just changed? Oh yeah, to the X. Did mine change yet? Because on my desktop it's already changed, but I'm not. Okay, my mobile app is still showing the Twitter, the blue bird at the moment. But my desktop browser is already showing that, unfortunately. Oh well, I might as well rank up these characters in the meantime. They don't need much here. I'll see if I use any of these characters either, because I feel like I could at least switch out Lucy for one of these characters. Well, Ev has to manage out Edgy X. Unfortunate. It's gonna happen to me too, so don't worry. It'll happen to me too, eventually. Which I still don't get why they have to do things. Why would you change a brand that's been known as Twitter for so long to X all of a sudden? That would not make any sense to me, regardless of what you try to tell me. Pretty lame, to say the least.
どこ行くかな
It is what it is, I guess, though. Hey, Lucy.
Lucy,
I don't understand the point of it otherwise.
本当？7年前に買った服がダメに。
それはちょうどいい。
ありがとう、助かるよ。
胸のサイズは。
いきなり胸触らないでよ。
Ha. Juvia?
ジュビア、
あら、エルザ。
古くなった服を誰か
ジュビア。
鎧ではない。
そういえば、エルザさん。
そうだな。ハートクロイツという。
ああ、ジュビア。
Dang. So who's here? If it's Wendy, I'm gonna be laughing really hard. Ha, Wendy.
ウェンディ、私のお風呂の服を引き。
エルザさんの
天童島から帰ってきて。
サイズが合わないですよ。
それも。
いいです。エルザさんみたい。ちょっと。
すまない。
Dang, poor Wendy. You never had Wendy's? Is it good? I think Wendy's has some nice things. I like your spicy chicken nuggets.
どこに行こうか。
I don't think you've... It's not something where... You probably have stuff better than it, though, in your place. Or where you live and such.
ちょうどよかっ
ジェラール、待ってよ。そうだ。
た。おう、
実は。
But it's decent, at least.
洋服
Especially the deals they have.
俺は
バカ。
なんだすまない。今日
おい。
そんな気分ではなくなった。
おう。
あ、エルザ。洋服どうなった？
ミラ。
そんなに。
Hey, at least you found someone to take your clothes. We just have a lot of family business in my city, but their chicken. But their chicken is really good. Honestly, it probably sounds better than having Wendy's, in my opinion. But good chicken is always a good thing. I guess I'll level up Kagura in case I need your phone autocorrect. I'm not one of those people who like to. Don't worry, man. I got what you meant the first time. I got what you meant.
Yes. 愛の話？兄弟？ミラさんには2人ともいい子なのよ。 の後妹とは一度。へえ、そういえばあなたにも
Okay, family love. Yo, Lucy?
愛の話。そっか。
人から聞いた話ね。昨日ちょうど読み終わったところ。
Yeah, reading a book.
絵も可愛いです。ルーシーさん。どうしたの？二人にはまだ早かったかしら。お返しします。
Dang. Poor kids. Seeing that. Hey, Juvia. You know something about love.
違います。いえ、リオンさん、それって大魔と。はい。ジュビアはグレイ様を追いかけて。敵同士から愛。分かっていただけ。私も。
At least Gray and Juvia do become a couple.
そうだ。
Yeah, let's get her to join us. And we'll do Gray and Juvia next.
シェリア。ねえ、今大丈夫だよ。じゃあ、ありがとう。
But anyways, I do like good chicken places, though. I do enjoy good chicken places.
ベンディ。
I definitely preferred them, like, over fast food.
エルザさん、これは。
And there's a fair amount near me that I can definitely order stuff from. Chicken related.
喜んでくれてよかった。
Butter chicken?
シェリア。
I don't think
ク
so.
リームついてるよ。
Of the chicken I tried.
どこ？はい。ありがとう。ここだよ。シェリア、お行儀悪い。クリームの。
That does sound tasty, though. That does sound tasty. So I've got ice cream. Going to go shopping here.
洋服屋か。まあねえ、じゃあ。いいの。ウェンディが選んでくれることに。清楚でウェンディらしい服だね。ごめん。ちょっと。そうだよね。ごめんね。私別に慰めなくていい。機嫌直してよ。大丈夫。
That does sound good,
気にしてな
though.
いよ。もう。普段何それ。そういう意味じゃ。そっか。
Mm-hmm. The girls' dorms. The dorms.
立派な建物。ここ。そうダメ。ウェンディでも寮か。学校？私が魔法勉強。シェリアって学校で魔法飛び級したからね。やっぱりシェリアです。ウェンディ。だからシェリアの学校の
Oh yeah,
話。
Wendy never really went to school because of her Dragon Slayer origins.
もちろん。
Being raised by a dragon and all. but I think we're about to get Wendy's Shelia soon.
あれシェリあウェンディちょっと前からごめんねシェリアの私も手伝
Anyways, I'll admit,
でもいいの
these side things are taking up a lot more time than I thought it would.
ウェンディ
A lot more time. For better or worse.
強盗がいるわ町のじゃあ行こ
But I can live with this though.
うどこに
Bandits, anyways. Yo, where are the bandits? Hopefully not too much longer. Oh, you're definitely a bandit.
そういう
そうですか一体どこに隠れ
誰か
あっちの方から
Oh, hurt this guy. You're welcome.
一体何があったのそれって
あっちのロ
ご心配なよしちよし
Down this alley, huh? Man, these Dark Guilds all just the same, sadly.
いたあそこ
ケ
もう逃げ場はありませんよ
チェ行き止ま
レンディが愛するこの町で悪いことはさせないよ
Ooh, Shelia.
張り切っていきましょう
Oh, maybe I should have these two together, to be honest.
ありがとう天神の舞
Good job, Shelia. I'll take it from here, though. Hey, Wendy caught up.
そう
よかったね
おー
さっきの
いやーウェンディちゃんお手柄だったねちっちゃくてもさすがフェアリーテイルの魔導士だな
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
いつの間にか恥ずかしがることなんかないよ
隣にいるのはもしかして大魔党演武。
本当だ
ありがとう
Yes, it
荷物
is.
取り返してくれたんだねありがとうよし
いえどういたしまして荷物が無事でよかったですそれじゃあ私たちはこれで
See ya. And now Shelia is part of the group.
帰ってきましたねお疲れ様ねえウェンディ今日ウェンディと一緒に私だってシェリアね
Okay. So Shelia is part of the team now. Yay. Nice. Hmm. Okay, let's just synthesize some things real quick. Because I can reach my B rank goals. Hmm. Hmm. I guess I would rather have this one. Hey, B rank complete. Nice. So A rank. A rank request. Wait, recycle?
どれを材料にする？出来上がりっと。
Okay. Welcome back, Phil. Hope your games in Valorant went well. So I was planning to make some story progress here, but I just ended up doing a bunch of side stuff because of how much there is to do at the moment. I am pretty close to the end of the game, so I can see why it is the way it is. But I probably have like 2 more streams left of this game after tonight. Most likely. Yo, Natsu. He's not even part of a guild.
いや、何？
But anyways. Oh yeah, Loxus. You could definitely fit the bill.
おーい、何の用だ？実はお前に雑誌の特集の話。お前はうちのギルド一の伊達男。いや、どうせお前に来た話を。
You're right.
ルーシーが噂してるのをたまたま小耳に挟んだだけ。
Oh well.
帰ってきたか。
You're a
グレ
Jane?
イ、
っていうかなんで知って
ルーシーから聞いた。
あいつ
そうだ、
ルーシーから
もちろん知ってる。
お前
嫌ならやめて。
まあいいや。代わりに
任せといて。
Oh yeah, transformation magic.
グレイ、見た？
あ
これ本当にグレイ？なんかし
何？いい写真じゃねえか。ポーズもちゃんと真似てくれよ。
これ
自業自得だろ。
That's true. You are right, Loxus.
グレイ。
ああ、お前。
グレイ様。
ああ、後で聞く。
これは知らん。
Poor Gray. Poor Gray. I guess I might as well change my character here. And I guess I'll do Natsu here.
おいルーシー
どうしたの？
夏と俺
Oh,
きっ
this.
とすげえやつ
もしかしたら
大丈夫だろうきっと。
ダメよ、仕事をサボっちゃ。
ルーシーは真面目だな。
Well, this should be fun. Yeah, Alpha, can you take care of this?
よっエル
夏そのだ
拾ってきた。
なんだか
なあ
懐かしいな
エルフ兄ちゃん変身魔法が苦手だ
お前は勝手に持ってくから。
すまん
あの時の夏泣きそうになって
泣いてね
何が生まれるんだろう可愛い女の子だといいな
Like Carla.
え。いやいやそうだ
頼む
仕事の間
おう
エルフ兄ちゃんの変身だと
That's
ありがと
true.
な。
Okay, that settles it.
そういえば夏大きくなったら私夏のお嫁さんになった何赤くなってんのよ冗談に決まってる夏
Eat the egg? Nah.
なあよし
Oh well, we found someone to take care of the job at least.
どこ行くかな。よしここだ行くぞ。
Okay, this one should be fairly easy to get through. Take them all out. Boiled egg, evil riot. Boiled egg is nice, but no. We're not killing whatever's inside that thing.
愛が精霊を強くするレグルスインパクト。グレンカリュウ君楽勝楽勝。
Well, let's take care of these monsters real quick. Take care of them all.
痛いわよ。
よしグレンフォーカーン。
Okay.
ルーシーキー
よしカリュウの鉄拳。
Oh, I didn't kill? Oh, you're guarding, that's why.
痛いわよ。
カリュウの鉄拳。
Okay, no, let's just stop in here though. And we leveled up, so nice.
さあ行くわよ
Oh, I didn't really need to use this one, but oh well.
砲兵空の扉アクエリアス
Oh wow, apparently I've been dropping some frames just now, but hopefully it wasn't anything too big. Okay. Good thing we're much stronger now, but either way.
よし
痛いわよ。
ルーシーキー
Okay, I took care of one of them at least. What will the others do? Yeah, I got counter, so take that. Okay, should be GG's here. And let's beat them all up just in case. There we go. Okay. Let's burn them all up. Nice. One more. And then still gonna have to do grays and such after. Literally, this is the best I can do. Unfortunately. Okay. Works out for me. Okay, so that takes care of Natsu and what he wants. So back to the base we go. Alphen, Lozano, what do you two do?
それがな。
なかなか生まれないから魔法で中身を調べてみたんだって。
Oh,
赤ちゃ
okay.
んの生まれない卵ってこと。普段私たちが。
ってことは
Dang.
さ
I have to be like that.
ごめん。
いいよいいよ。調べてみた限り毒もないようです。
男は黙ってちゃる。
よし食うか。
Wonder how this
せっ
will
かく拾
go.
ってきたんだしな。
はい。よーし。
Wonder how this will go.
鳥の卵に比べると癖は。
次はオムレツだよ。デザートに。リサーナは料理上手だね。
ああ、いい嫁さんになりそうだな。
ありがとう。
Man, if only it could have been Lasana and Natsu. If only it could have been them. Oh well.
行き先は。
Anyways, let me change up the team just to be back to normal. Yeah, I have a bunch of quests I can do at the very least after all this. But anyways, I think today just really just ended up being a side quest day. For better or worse. So, oh well.
どこに行きましょう。ここですね。
This should be pretty quick.
ガジル君。
Soundtrack's gonna... I don't think I'm gonna do any main story after this though. I thought I'd continue for more than a chapter.
ギヒ
Okay, there's
やられる
one.
覚悟はできてんだろうな。ホーマ鉄螺旋
Okay.
チェやられる覚悟はできてんだろうな。
Juvia is very nice though, I won't lie.
ジュビア愛してる？ああ、困ってしまいます。キャッ
Come on.
行きましょう。
Nice. Yeah, we're too overpowered for them, unfortunately.
ここが盗賊。
行こう。
おら！
ガジル。
なんだてめえら。
元同僚としてそして
そうか。てめえらファントムロードを裏切ったギヒ。心外ねえ。なあ、お前らもよ。
そんな
そうさ。
Yeah,
ジュビア
about
たちに
that.
行けばもしかしてフェアリーテールをバカに
ギヒ。そうかよ。
Oh well, we'll beat them up here.
さあ行きましょ
コーマ鉄螺旋。
Okay.
う。グレイ様
Avoid this.
届け愛の翼グレイ様
Oh, nice.
ジュビア愛してる？
Good stuff, Juvia.
困ってしまいます口ほどにもない
ギヒ。その
Time behind bars, true. Okay, that's the last of the character bonds. Currently, I assume I still have a few more to get,
次は帰ってき
but
ました
better
ね
than where I was at the start.
ガジル君
別にフェアリーテイルに入らなきゃ
ガジル君
人を子供がな。
でもガジル君よかった
おな
Mm-hmm.
グレイ様違うんです。
Dang.
ギヒ。
Good job, Gray. Good job. Anyways. That's a lot of side stuff done tonight, to say the least. Anyways, I'll be right back. I'm not ending stream yet. I just need to do something real quick. But it shouldn't take long, so I'm not even gonna bother putting up a BRB screen. Anyways, BRB everyone. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, so... Okay, yeah. I was about to say I want to continue the story. I think I'm just gonna do the side stuff tonight, since it'll be easier and such for me. Let's get this. Get this, though.
頑張ってね
Oh yeah, one thing I actually forgot to talk about that...
よし
I'm surprised I didn't even talk about this earlier.
何が出てくるかな
The Final Fantasy XIV collab with Fall Guys and vice versa. So, for the record, I am not playing Final Fantasy XIV ever. Unless I retire from fighting games, but that's not happening anytime soon. Even so...
Yeah.
Even so... I do want to try out. I do want the costumes from Final Fantasy in Fall Guys for myself, so I'll probably play a bit of it at the very least. Probably.
所属の扉アルゴピカホール
We'll see. I can't guarantee how much I'll play it, but I definitely plan to play it.
赤髪制裁 アイスメイクコールドエクスカリバー関東天輪の鎧アクレストード
Okay, we're doing a lot of damage, so I'm okay with
所
it.
属の扉アルゴピカホール
アイスメイクコールドエクスカリバー
Let's just dish out the damage of this.
報いを受けよ赤髪制裁おお
たわいもない
Easy enough. Okay, that was easy.
やるじゃないの
Now take on some A rank or class. Which, Oh yeah, before I continue. Okay, which one will be fun? I guess I can do this one just to get Wendy out of the way.
おー
Yeah. Yeah. That's funny.
頑張ってね
Well, let's take care of them.
よしここだ
Oh yeah, I remember this. I do remember this. Good times. Good times. I don't feel like fighting. This is pretty easy to escape.
切られたいものからかかってこい
Okay.
よし
Capricorn, haven't seen you in a while.
球の扉カプリコ
さて
Okay.
アイスブリンガー
Okay.
カット赤髪の鎧報いを受けよ赤髪制裁
Okay. Ooh, 25k. Damn. Hers is OP.
カリュウの鉄拳楽勝楽勝
Okay.
えーっ
Yeah, let's keep going though. We're getting there
と
otherwise.
切っていきましょ
Transform me to Rod. Let's keep going.
切られたいものからかかってこい
Yeah, we're not fighting here.
よいしょっと
Mm-hmm. And I'm about to take them out while I can. Oh wait, I didn't realize I didn't follow up.
う扉カプリコ
Go, Urza.
天輪の鎧アクレソード
Okay.
アイスブリンガー
カットユニティソード
Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm.
よし
Okay. Mm-hmm.
痛いわよ
Let's do it here.
決戦
As I expected to, that's honestly. But it happens, I guess. Okay. Fireworks? Oh wait, that's just that way. Okay. Let's just skip this. Anyway, so I didn't want to be back so quickly, but I need to do something right after this. But don't worry, like I said, she will still be up. I just won't be commentating many things going forward. Okay. Okay. Go, Wendy. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Hmm. There you go. Okay, anyways. So, I hate BRB so quickly, but I promise this time I'll actually BRB for real. Something else popped up, but I should be fine though. More or less. Anyways, BRB everyone. This time I'm actually back. Sorry about that. Anyways, I think that'll be the plan for tonight. Get through all the side quests currently available. And then, well, see where we go from there. Now for the finisher. Nice. Okay, I guess I didn't really need to do this. Or go and go all out with the attack, but it's fine.
男だな。
その調子です。
Dang. Rip the dad. Rip the dad. Anyways, what else can I do? What can I do here? I might as well do the one that gives me a lot of money. Might as well.
ねえ。
何？
うん。
は
うん。
あ、なるほど。
ねえ。エルザさ
は
ん。ね
Yeah, I'm not really paying attention to what they're saying. I'm just doing them for the sake of doing them.
頑張ってね。
あ、どこに行こうか。ここに行
It
くぞ。
shouldn't be too hard anyways, considering how busted my characters are.
よし。
Hey, it's time to fight you.
うーん。
え。うん。
うん？
ね
Dang.
は
Oh.
ありが
Okay.
とう。ごめんなさい。
はは。
は
さて。
So what's going on here? So that was just an acting.
な。
うん。
Yeah, it was. It's not him. Oh, it is him. Okay.
カット。行くぞ。ペンタグラムソード。
いざ。おお。
Well, go ahead, Ichiya. Go ahead. Damn, it dropped me even more frames, but maybe that's just because I was tapped out of the game. Because the game was working fine, at the very least.
微笑み。
Good
スマッシ
job, though.
ュ。イケメンこそが正義。
うん。
うん。
すまね
おお。はは。
え。おお。
Okay. Oh, he wasn't the one I was looking for? So who was it? This one, maybe?
うん。
うん？
Okay, let's see.
すまない。はは。
Ah, God damn it. Well, we tried everyone at this point. Well, except for that one over there. Damn, this is gonna be one of my longer streams tonight, I can already tell. Considering it's almost 1 for me. But at this point, I might as well just do all the side stuff here, and then maybe do a bit progress of the story, like, later on. We'll see, though.
ここは私に任せたまえ。
カズオ行くぞ。エンタグレムソード。
Okay.
力のパルファム。
I do wish there was a way to
ひらめき。
skip these animations, but that's fine.
イケメンこそが。
Hey, hello, Manly. Welcome to the stream. Very late for you to be up, now I'm thinking about which, granted, I am up late as well. How's it going, Manly? Hope your Friday was good, as we head into the weekend.
エルザさん。
I was going to make some story progress in Fairy Tail, but we're actually just doing a lot of side stuff at the moment.
ありがとう。
Which I'm probably just going to do that for the rest of the stream, because... Plus side is, I am close to beating this game. If I do start early tomorrow and go on for a while, I could probably beat it by then. But we'll see. But until then, we're just going to do as many cycles as we can here.
帰ってきたな。
さすがだ。さすが。
Okay, let me just test one thing. How much will moving the main story mess me up? How much of this will mess me up? Okay, episode 1's done. Oh yeah, I want to get the request from him.
大魔導演部で優勝し、フェアリーテイルはフィオ
I'll
ー
let
ネ
this
一のギル
cutscene
ド
go
に
on
返り咲
first. Let's get a bit of
く。
story
以前のよう
first.
に仕事がいっぱい
But I'm
舞い
probably
込むよ
gonna
うに
start
なり
on the side
私たち
quests
は
next time
忙
I
しい日
stream.
々を送っていた。
But we did get through an episode
あ
at
る時
least.
聖天大魔導ウォーロットシーケンから氷漬けになった村を助けてほしいという依頼を
Yep,
受
I
け
remember that.
村の名は太陽の村。永遠に燃え続ける炎を守護神としている。グレイは村を包む氷を作り変え、夏が消えた炎に火を灯し、なんとか村の人々を助けることができた。しかしこの事件は始まりに過ぎなかったんだ。村を凍らせた犯人はタルタロスという闇ギルド。奴らは恐るべき計画を実行に移そうとしていた。タルタロスのテンペスターが元評議員を襲い、その場に居合わせたラクサスが撃退する。でもテンペスターは自爆し、ラクサスは
ラクサスたちはどうなんだ。無事なのか。
なんとか一命は取り留めました。でも
Hmm.
かなり魔性
Maybe I should save this for next time.
もともと少量の摂取でも命が危険な毒物なんです。
魔性粒子。確かそれは
敵はタルタロス、闇ギルドだ。
Mhm.
ラクサスは元評議員の矢島さんをか。
タルタロス。
じっちゃん戦争だ。
You are right about that. You are right.
敵はタルタロス、オラシオンセイス、グリモア。しかしわしらはタルタロスも同じように我々を仲間がやられた。それはこの痛みを苦しみを闘志と変えて我らが絆と誇りにかけて
Let's go,
家
Makarov.
族の敵を駆逐する。
Hopefully I'll get a bit to still do some story quests and other stuff in a bit.
タル
Hopefully.
タロス。目的一つ分かっているのは、狙いは
だったらしかし元評議員の
なんで住所知られたら悪者が報復に来ちゃうでしょ。
手詰まりか。
いいや、そうでも。
Oh.
なんでロキさんが知ってるんですか。
Hmm.
女ね。
Anyways.
私たちの担当タルタロスが襲ってくる。
Yeah, I got late night vibe.
任
Yep.
せたぞ。
Late night, which like I mentioned, I was trying to do some story stuff with Fairy Tail, but that ended up not being the case since I got a lot of side stuff done, to say the least, which at the very least it was worthwhile. But I think we've done a lot. Let me see if there's anything I can upgrade of anything. Let me at least get you to level 8. Okay. Cause I won't lie, I'm thinking about benching Lucy for Kagura. Cause it just feels redundant, in my opinion. But oh well, it is what it is. Okay. Okay. Well, either way, I think as much as I wanted to as much as I want to continue, I'm probably gonna be calling it here. Cause I went for way longer than I wanted. But we made some good progress at least. Good progress. Okay. Okay. I'm okay, honestly, with what I have at the moment. Because like I said, this game definitely isn't gonna be for everyone, but for me, definitely I'm glad I started on it, because this game has been such a good time to say the least. Anyway, sorry man, like, you actually started caring when I was planning to end. There's a part of me that really wants to keep going, but I do know sleep is important, and I should take better care of myself in that regards. But it's okay, because like I mentioned, we're pretty close to the end of this game, and I might start earlier tomorrow just to make sure I beat it tomorrow. Will I though? Probably not. We'll see. But regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thanks for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. Till then, take care everyone, and have a good night.